Hello. Welcome. Welcome. And today,
For the Emperor!
we kill in his name. We destroy the heretic. Destroy the demons. Destroy the traitors. In his name. In his name. For the Emperor. For the Emperor. We go to streets. There's been high treason. We go streets at nighttime. Join the demons. Trespass upon his great land.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor. Hopefully everyone's having a great night. There's a meter on the back of this. It's pretty cool. And since it is Friday, we partake in his favorite beverages. Bruises. Because the Emperor's for the boys. He's for the boys. Heresy will not be tolerated. I got a long fucking day. Hard. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. We're gonna get test drive part 2 done. And I'm feeling a little froggy. I'm feeling like we're gonna go kill the goons. Again, just now that it matters. Even though we've killed those heretics before. Now we will disperse of that chaos. No matter fit for the Emperor. So join me, brothers, on our adventures. Into the hive cities. For the Emperor.
For the Emperor!
I'm gonna hit that shit all night. All night. No, so I got this one too.
You can never know what it's like. You're blood like when the breeze is just like us. And there's a cold and lonely light that shines from you. You're one of like the rip you find behind that mask you use. And if you think this one can never win, well look at me, I'm coming back again. I've got a taste of love and a simple wit. And if you need to know while I'm still standing, you just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing? Better than I ever did. Looking up the turn around, feeling like I never did. I'm still standing after all this time. Picking up the things that I heard back to hide my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That shit is so long. So long. It's so long. But it's Friday. It's time. We purge all of the bullshit from the week from our bodies. Let's go. Let's get hammered. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Tonight I'm sipping on Brewery Omegang Neon Rainbows. The other one I have left. New England style IPA, 6.7% alcohol by volume. Not really an IPA fan myself. But hazy IPAs, I can get down with that. Well, it's got citrus. And not like a whole, I don't want to fucking sip something and it tastes like I'm biting into a plant. That shit sucks. I don't know who thought that shit tastes good, but they need to be purged. That shit's heresy. That shit's heresy. Do we think that I'll have better luck on the weekend? JDM sounds. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like it. Farmer? Tractor? Tractor Construction JDM? JDM Construction Tractor. Intriguing. 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 I do like the fact that I get to see random names. Gamer World. Good names. Good names. I need some Warhammer figurines. I need a Titan. Right up here. Big motherfucker. A bunch of big motherfuckers. Right up there. Right on that shelf. I have another shelf behind this flag too. It'd be pretty sick to put a have a nice big painted army. Then I gotta paint them all. And I'm not a very well. I think I could be probably a pretty good painter. I don't know about that patina shit. I really want like a fucking corpse. I want some Kriegsmans. Death Corpse of Krieg. That's what I'm looking for. After this, you choose. I don't know what faction I would do. Our Caradons are absolutely sick. Black Templars, you can have as many as you want. Forever the Crusades. But the Death Guard are pretty cool. Pretty gross. I don't know how I feel about like running them. Tough as shit, but What are we doing? What the fuck? 8 minutes? 8 minutes for a nighttime? I'll have to see the chaplain after this. Damn near drank half my beer. Sitting there. Bullshit. What I do have with these is that like gives you that like aftertaste that makes you want to just drink more. Oh yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Waiting for players. What the fuck, bro? I've been sitting here for 9 minutes. Alright, there we go. There we go. Hey, whose fucking poster hasn't put this on there yet? Hold the amp.
For the Emperor!
Not a fantastic spawn. Is that a stash? It is a stash. Never knew that stash was there. Yeah, I got there. Heresy. Those are rank. Is that like a Ozempic, like organic? Heresy. Heresy. Ooh. Thought I heard something. Where are these demons? Where are you? Emperor, lead me to thy prey. So I may spread thy will. Itchy. 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 Where are thou poop bitches? I really thought that like coming here at nighttime would make like zombie kills plus this be nice and easy. Not the case. Not the case. One bit. I didn't even see scabs. I need to blow up scabs. Well, what does it mean? What does this mean? What is this? You ever wonder why we're here? That's what I get from that. Next. Jesus Christ. Well, Caboose is here. And we got part of the mission now. Hooray! I like that. Oh, the Emperor. Where do we think that's over here?
Ёбнули нашего! Блять, тут нашего завалили! Давай, давай, давай!
That is unfortunate. I think they were all scabs. But we dispatched them all the same. In his name. In his name. In his name. Fuck. I need to blow those fuckers up. God damn it. I keep forgetting that. Son of a bitch. Whoopsie poopsies. Get out of here. What if they just come straight to me? Yeah, that's crazy. Hmm. Where did I find the massive scabs, though? What was that? The theater probably has a bunch of scabs. What? Gotcha. We'll go this way. There's always scabs over here. Wait for my vision to stop blurring from this fucking poison. Where are the enemies? There's always motherfuckers in here. The fuck's he doing? Got him. Is there like nobody on this fucking map at nighttime? No grenade box. No supply. The Marine. it's a trash bag. This is whole shit. Where are the dead people? Where are the players? There has to be some, right? I thought it was a grenade box. Somebody took the taxi. So there was a player here somewhere. There was a dead body. Where are all the scabs? Where are all the people? Like, what is going on? I feel like my best bet to fucking get insomnia kills is gonna be interchange. Well, we won't make this mistake again. I don't even have a backpack. Ooh. Relax is closed. This is depressing. Okay, what fucking tiny bit of loot I can, I guess. Go to the streets at night, they said. It would be fun, they said. I really can't believe that nobody's really playing the streets at night time, though. There's one guy. I didn't hear any shooting, any blowing up, any bombs. Caban's here, but... Oh. I've double those too. We did blow some fuckers up, so that's push in the right direction. We'll go daytime next. To spread mass democracy, it is. I have, yes, that comes. Praise the Emperor.
For the Emperor!
Who needs? I think that brings us to about 20. I think I need 15 more grenade kills. Oh. Oh. Sweet. I thought I got getting the rooftops done. So many fun lyrics. I'm gonna do this. I gotta do peacekeeping mission too. That'll take like 5 minutes though. And then this one. Yeah, you can keep that. You can keep that. Let's go.
For the Emperor!
Let's try that again, brothers. We have not found the hive. We have not yet found the hive mind. of insolent demons. But I thought they could become Space Marine 2 was the shit. Maybe this time we will run into two players. I need to take out this stupid arena armband. I'm usually a no armband Andy. Apple user 6632440. Sounds like a heretic. Why would TikTok give you a name based on what type of brand phone you use? I wonder if that's a thing. Oh, the Emperor. Are we gonna wait another 9 minutes? That would be most unpleasant. That heathen. Seems he had went to bed for the night. What a heathen. Oh, it's New Music Friday. That was much quicker. We're in the right direction. We are moving in the right direction. Really can't. Never seen a tarp been so cummed on. Are you not dead? What? Fucking how? Fucking how? Oh, well, I'm GG's to that guy. He also had to been doing test drive. There's no way that he wasn't. Go birds. Fuck with this guy. Yep, he's doing that shit too. Hit him 19 times. 19 times. How many times did he hit me? Probably even more. That's so crazy. 1, 2. A lot. Like 20 times. Jesus criminy. The battle continues. We lost the battle today. We did not lose the war. I definitely thought homie was dead 20 minutes ago, though. That was crazy. We have more SR2s. Yep, take this. Take this, take this. Take this. This. I have the... We'll take that too, I guess. I buy more in an hour. Cool. Three mags of Rubio. 2 mags of BT. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's grab some of these this time. But now we need heals. Wrong. Which refs? I think he just reset. Damn. Billy armband. Well, we did find somebody, so that is a point in the right direction. Hell yeah, let's go. Gotta run around the whole fucking map. 20 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Consuelo. Bust out the hoodoo, you voodoos. Right now. For the Emperor.
For the Emperor!
Let's go. There we go. How'd you do that? There we go, there we go.
Yeah.
Hello, hello. Of course now it's not working. Oop, there could be a Bitcoin on this chair. Nothing. Oop, 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 curtains.
Let's go. We gotta buy him.
I don't hear nothing. Why does he have a Holton on? It's weird, but whatever. We're not going to do good. What a weird setup. Alright. You got me. We go again. Let's see. Why this is not working. Oh, that's why. Check, 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 check. What? Check, 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 check. Nope. B1. Check, 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 check. There we go. Now it's working. Why is this the output device? I can't hear you. Cool. Cool.
Now you hear me?
What the fuck, Discord?
Weird computer. You want me to show you?
No, you're good. You're good. I can hear you now. Discord just likes to change up what it's doing, or like where it gets its information from. Just likes to randomly decide to change things that I didn't ask it to change. It happens like in everything. All of my settings will just randomly get changed all the time. Real fun. Real fun. Keeps me on my toes. That way when I get into a conversation with somebody, it's just like, oh, why isn't this working? Oh, cool. Let me just spend another 10 minutes trying to figure this out. Everything? Yeah, I mean, that's what they did. They made that with like the meta. Like, hey, we're gonna make a bunch of cool weapon skins, and they're gonna be broken, but you're gonna have to pay money for them, and then we're gonna fix them once we come out with new skins. So that way, like, they're just shitty again, or they're just normal skins that you can just rock. I feel like that's always been like the thing with like Warzone and. I mean, granted, you're playing normal Call of Duty, so it's not the same, but it might be. I don't know. Do you ever feel like the new gun that they just dropped, you start seeing a lot of and start killing you a lot, or no? I've always heard that like when Call of Duty drops like a new gun, like you pretty much have to use it because everyone else is going to be using it because it's usually like broken like the first week or two. At least that's been my understanding, but that's always like for people from like Warzone and stuff. I don't know if that translates over into the actual game or not. Yeah, so that's when they fucking nerf it. When they make the new weapon and then they nerf the old one and then they give it to everybody. God damn it, my back scratcher is still missing. Does it look cooler? Back scratchers are the best. My daughter had stolen it and replaced it with a fucking magic wand. Like in the shape of a snowflake. In terms of like things that could replace with, it wasn't terrible because there was points on it. So you could do the deed of scratching your back, but it's still not as good as the good claw. Back scratcher? It was on my desk. They reached over the baby gate and grabbed it off the desk and replaced it with a snowflake magic wand. It's made of plastic. Find it? Yeah, the buzz balls are bigger, but I don't think they have as much alcohol. I think the buzz balls are actually bigger. Oh, yeah, the little big sips. Yeah. They also make it in like, you know, the boom boxes, like the wine things. They make them in that size also. Which I don't really understand why they done made the jug. The jug is like, it's small. Yeah, the jug is cool. But it also has like a hello, my name is there. But when you're like shit faced off of like two of them bitches. You put caffeine in that bitch, bro. That thing would be a blackout maker. Yeah, you get a couple of them. They're like a perfect pregame option. You. I'm tired. Well, it's bedtime. Would you have it like at the store on the way home? Mm. Who was that made by? Yeah, like the 4-packs. Oh, yeah, up at the register. Yeah, I saw that and I wasn't sure what they are. I don't know. It is legal in Delaware, but they haven't like started up the recreational sales yet. So I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. No, Delaware. Delaware's, huh? Yeah, I know, but they don't have it for recreational sales yet in Delaware. It's medical in Delaware. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know how that works. Like, yeah, I know, but like, I don't, it's like, if you look it up, it's like, they don't have like stores for weed yet. And I don't know if the drink like falls into like a gray area or what. Don't know, not off the top of my head. Yeah. I don't think it really does anything. No. My girl's cousin gets all those, like the gummies and chocolates and all that type shit. Like they're just bought in stores. You can get a Berman's. What the fuck? Brookhaven. It's right across the street from where the Pep Boys was. Foot clinic. Yeah, it's you know where the Roland Deli is? You know where the deli is? And the laundromat? You know where the laundromat is? Across the street from the Ross. Yeah. Yeah. It's across the street from that. There's a laundromat. There's a little strip mall thing. It's in there. Yeah. I do karate. Like, yeah, down the street. No, it's in that strip shit. You just gotta go. No, across the street from it. But in that strip mall with the laundromat. Where is this fucking guy, man? Yeah, but, well, only for a couple hours. I'm going to a birthday. Sure. I might need you to hit to, a store. When are you going to the, dispense? Oh. Alright. I need you to pick up some carts. Let's fucking do that. Oh yeah, the fucking Home Depot joints. I love that you're excited for him. It's getting high fucking putting them together. I'm gonna need 3 of these. You got 3 kids? Yeah, you got 3 kids. Really? Ooh. I just shaved. Ooh, I need to blow them up. Yeah. No, go away. I would rather not. What are we talking about? That sounds like a Curtis job. Are you gonna build me the cart for me to grab? Yeah, no, I don't know about that one, Buck. Came in and robbed your store? What? Well, that's wild. Why don't they just throw it away? It's such a weird thing for you. Oop. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a weird thing for your company to keep. I mean, if you were doing it to like for nefarious things, I just don't understand what you would do that for. Like, how many times what did he like? I don't know. That seems like a lot to go through to like steal some shit. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it's worth it. And the car just. Just like the shit about Cass. Yeah. My homie Troy's like, yo, free Diddy, dog. He's like, yo, everybody that went there got paid. They're all there to get paid. And then, like, he apparently said something about, like, he was looking forward to the free calls or some shit like that. No. He said that, that everybody that was in the free calls and shit got paid. Or something of that matter. So, like, they were sex workers there for doing sex work. And then, what was it, like, Cass was looking forward to those joints when they were happening. So, where did this fucking dude go? So then he's like, well, if she was looking forward to it, then, like, he's not really at fault. Morning. We can do it upstairs. How do you feel about the semen on nipples thing? How do you feel about the semen on nipples thing? That it was, you don't buy it? Bro, that's some wild shit. I was like, bro, my homie was like, yo, free Diddy. And I was like, nah, dog. You having your girl rub other motherfuckers nut on your nipples? You don't come home for that. It could be, but it should just still weird. Just stay in there. Yeah, like keep my skin soft. With these weird sex workers nut. Oh, I'm still standing. You never seen the movie Sing? What? Yeah. Song. Yeah, I was playing it, a couple minutes ago. I wasn't sure if it was the real thing. That one's a little less fire though. Like that one's actually kind of whack. That one's whack. The beat's fire. The words of that song suck though. Like the. Yeah, it only took like one person fucking putting a whole minute, like, space in it. I've seen the video for it, but everyone else started taking it down. Well, it's quiet, but like the music starts. That was like, the SoundCloud one is just like, skip a minute. I think that's how they're getting away with it being on there. Damn, dog, every time. The song of the summer. The song of the summer. Home improvement? Yeah. I have music playing, so I can't hear you as well. You ever see this? Did you ever watch an anime on Crunchyroll called Psycho Pass? It's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's basically like that, like kind of like Chinese like credit score kind of deal, but like it's based on like people's minds. So like it's like then you got like you have like a detective who's an inspector, and then you have like you have a team of like everyone. But it's based. It's not like a social score like by credit and stuff. It's kind of by like your like mental state, like your like the way that you think. Like pretty much this like thing. This system will scan you, and will scan your brain waves, and then like can tell whether or not you're thinking like criminal thoughts. So if you start thinking that way, then like your fucking score goes up, and then if like you go into a certain like echelon, then like your either job is to be like an enforcer for like these cops, like where you pretty much just hunt down, you're like a bounty hunter, or you live in like a fucking prison. It's a pretty cool show. So then like you got like the criminal mind kind of guys, like working with these like inspector people, who are like they're all like detectives, kind of, and like it gets into like. Did you ever watch Ghost in the Shell back in the day? Well, that would be easier way to explain it, kind of. Just like of like the kind of the plot ish, you know. Good show though. I watched the whole season. It was like it's only one season. Done very well though. Done very well. Well, I'm rewatching Yu Yu Hakusho. I mean, it is a stark like remember like reminder of like how bad the animation and shit was, and how bad like the stories was. Or how it was being told. Yeah. Oh, you're back into it? That's something I could go back into. I want to get back into Helldivers too. I just brought back the squid motherfuckers and then added a new war bond. Well, the squids are definitely much harder. Yeah. Because they have like units that fly. They have like this fucking. They even have well, right now they have fucking airstrikes. So like a fucking plane flies around, and like it'll just light up the ground underneath you blue, and then they'll just come by and fucking do like a fucking flyby. And if you shoot that shit out the sky, it'll fall down and blow up. And blow shit up, dude. It's crazy. Three of my homies from work were playing it yesterday, dude. They like, but they are terrible, and they were playing that shit. They couldn't even beat missions on easy. Yeah, I was like, bro, just they were on like level 2, and I was like, bro, there's 8 more levels of difficulty higher than this, and you guys are getting their ass handed to you. They also added like customization to the fucking guns. Like you can like unlock like customization. Like you can change like reticle or like scopes, I think now, and like add like compensators, I think. I don't know if you got like suppressors or anything like that, but. I don't know if I sent you the one video from it. I know I sent it to Tim. Well, I love the fact that their new Instagram like fucking thing is for chicks just like to paint their fucking bodies, and Instagram just doesn't know what to do. Instagram just like, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, I'll send it to you now. The patriotic step. It's sick. I didn't send it to you. I ain't asking for much. I'm just asking for an 8-ball and $2 million. Did you ever see the show Righteous Gemstones? It's on HBO. It's a who fucking makes that shit? It's not John C. Reilly. It's fucking, what is his name? Dan. Hold on, give me a second. Danny McBride. Danny McBride. Yeah, he made the show. Yeah, it's a show about like, you know, the like how like Joel Osteen. You know how like that, and also like how churches down in the South gets like wild theatrical and shit like that. Yeah, it's like a family that like became one of those like some of those like huge pastures, and like they have like mega churches and shit like that. Like the dad and the mom were like super religious and like super like trying to be on the right track, and their kids are like fucking complete fuck ups. Which would be like Danny McBride, the one dude from like Workaholics, and some lady. I like Gatorade more, but all the others aren't. Their big thing was like, do we have coconut water in it? So it's like, it's better for you. More hydrating. Oh no! Fuck! Damn it. My gun was on semi-auto. That motherfucker was dead. Yep. Not going quite how I expected to. I think Sid Meier's Civilization comes out soon. Yeah, Civilization 7. It might be out there. Oh, never mind. That shit's been out. Only 38% liked this video game from Google videos or Google users. I did hear there was like controversy about it at some point. I forgot. That probably had to do with like, we made girls strong or some shit like that. Some nonsense. Probably made like an all-girl faction or like a leader of some fucking country. Well, you know misogynists, right? They just can't stand it. I love how that's like, it's immediately what they go to. Well, the misogynists. Probably just sucks. I'm gonna go with that, it probably just sucks. I do like those games though, because after a while, like, you just get sucked in. It's just like, one more fucking turn. I'll finish after this turn. You never been like in one of those turn-based games? Didn't you play like a bunch of those Empire games? Like Total War or... No? I could have sworn that was you. Tim's got it. Yeah, but isn't that like a... That's a... It's the same situation. Yeah, Sid Meier's Civilization's top-down. And you control... Well, it's turn-based and like... Yeah, it is turn-based. It's completely turn-based. Don't you like fight like factions and stuff like that? Or are you just trying to keep your city alive? Well, yeah, this is like you're trying to take... You ever play the game Risk? Yeah, it's the game of Risk. Pretty much. Oh, I don't have any heal stuff. Which I don't understand why they have like the options for like democracy or like friendly forces in the game. Because if you tend like, I don't know, I guess I don't understand the concept of like how you win that way in the game. There's like the whole, like, if your country starts getting too big or like too powerful, then like the other countries just say fuck you anyways. So I don't know, I've always been like, whenever I played those types of games, I'm like, we're here to conquer everybody on the map, as my ancestors intended. I mean, I guess there is supposedly a way that you could win the game, and I guess never have to fight any kids or like any of the other. Because it's usually like when you go into a game, you load into a map and there'll be 4 other countries, or I guess 3 other countries, making you the 4th, and then like you guys kind of they battle it out for resources and technology and culture. So yeah, that's a. I don't know if you. I'm pretty sure you can win a culture war or win the game through the culture tree. Because I know, like, if you go to like, you can do it through science, and like you can create like an international space station. At least you couldn't Sid Meier's Civilization 6. And then if you want to conquer people, you can just like, you know, just wipe everybody else off the board. There's apparently some game that just came out of like France called like Exploration 33 or some shit like that. Some indie. Which one game? The one where you like go back in time in medieval times in the pickup truck? I have no idea. I don't even remember what that game's called. Evil. Down. Travel game? Kingmakers. I think it's still an alpha. Oh. It's planned to release in Q2 2025. Aren't we in? We're in Q2 2025. That ends in June. As of today, there is no date. That shit looks fire, though. They have a Twitter? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem like anytime soon. Wow. Okay. They posted like a little video about like oh, how's it going versus how it is. And that's like February 3rd. Yeah, they haven't said it's shit about it. Yeah, maybe it just got swept under the rug. Where are my people? Where am I? This is new. This is me, new. What the fuck? Yeah, it's about the rat. Where are these fucking hoodlums? What the fuck? This is like crazy. Hey, you ever go to Jersey and hit a place called Nova Farms? Yeah, have you? Got a drive-through. You like it's a dispensary, like a recreational dispensary, but like you could just pick up, like you place an order, and then place an order, and then you go and pick it up like through the drive-through. My homie went up there, and he's from Kensington, and he went up there and he fucking took a picture with the people who were working, and he went up there picking up an order. He was like, "Yo, this is crazy. Back in my fucking youth, like they used to send us to jail for this shit." Who's the man? We'd fuck with him though. He's a big catfisher. No, but it's, I mean, you're down with chilling with catfish. Would you be opposed to catfishing? So then, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's into all types of fishing, but like, that's just what his thing is in right now. He's been buying catfishing rods and shit like that. Like, he does a lot of, like, he'll go up to the Susquehanna. Star in the circle. Circle and star. You fucking solving a puzzle over there? Oh. Oh. You gotta do it in a certain order. Where's this bastard? I would hit up Nick. Hit up Nick. Beyond Nick's roommate, like, I don't really know. Yeah, he lives with, the Pinzones. Remember? No. What? Oh. Your crawfish season's pretty much over. But I didn't know that. Looked that shit up and it was like, because I was seeing a lady doing like seafood boil style pork ribs. And I was like, that's an interesting way to cook ribs. Crawfish do slap. High Street Cafe in Westchester does crawfish tails. Kind of like popcorn strip kind of. They do you just get like a bunch of them for fucking like $10. Yeah, that shit slaps with the butter. Oh, their own sauce. Yeah, I went to go try a new hot chicken place that's open in Westchester, and once again, I'm just let down. It's not even hot though. That's the problem. Like I would be okay if it was hot chicken. No, like it's hot, like it's temperature hot chicken, but like it's supposed to be Nashville hot chicken. Like it's supposed to be spicy. Shit's not spicy. If I order your hottest spice and it's like called Reaper, bro, like it better be fucking hotter than like Frank's Red Hot. Yeah, but like if you're gonna have like different levels of spice and like your Reaper is like cayenne pepper, like it's bullshit. Then I walk in, dude's like, "Hey, you work at BMW?" And I'm like, I look at my shirt that I'm wearing. I'm like, yep, I do. He's like, you work at the mainline one? And I'm like, no. And then I was like, actually, yes, I did. I do work there. He's like, oh, I gotta bring my car in. I'm like, cool, bro. Give me my chicken. Hope you have fun with that. They do have some pretty good smoothies, though. Got a pina colada smoothie. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I'm here to pick up an order. Like, why are you telling me that you need to bring your car in? Like, you expecting me to give you my phone number? So that way I can come working at your house or something like that? Like, I don't understand what your idea was. Do you know how much? Bro, yeah, dude, those people are nuts. Did I ever tell you my fucking quote that I got for having a tub replaced? It's a tub. It was like 15 grand. It was crazy. Like all those like bath fitter type companies and shit like that, dude, like all of these companies now charge like outrageous numbers. Like literally the most insane thing. Like I literally like kicked the guy out. I was like, get out. Get out. I was like, no offense to you, but like and then I ended up doing it myself and I spent like maybe $1,500 doing it. I was like, all right, yeah, like, cause I had a crack and like, in this, bro, the craziest thing about this was that it was supposed to be one of those companies, they just come in, scan your tub. Like, they don't do that at that time, but like, they tell you, hey, we're going to come in, we'll scan your tub, and then we'll make a liner. Like, you pretty much just drop a tub on top of a pre-existing tub. It just makes it look new, right? Because my old fiberglass one got a crack in it. It was like 30 years fucking old. Just had just gotten it. So then he comes in. He's like, oh yeah, we're not going to be able to like scan this because of like the dimensions of it. So yeah, we're going to have to redo your bath. We're going to have to redo your tub. And I was like, all right, well, okay. So I'm thinking, okay, you're going to go to a Home Depot or a higher reputable fucking reseller or whatever, a place where you buy tubs. You're going to get me a tub surround and you're just going to put it in the fucking wall. Maybe 3, maybe $5,000. And then it just was like, oh, well, I mean, we got to take the old tub out and then we got to check for the subfloor. I'm like, you can see the subfloor from underneath. I have a drop ceiling. He's like, oh, well, there might be water damage on top. And I'm like, I mean, I understand what you're trying to sell me here, bro. But like at the same time, like, I'm not paying 15 grand for a tub. And like, it wasn't like, I would be like, okay, like I get it if it's like, we're going to redo the whole bathroom. We're going to like top to bottom. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. I was like, respectfully, bud, I like you. I like what you're doing, but like at the same time, get out. I'll go to Home Depot. I do not have that. I'm a one income household, bro. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. That does not mean he doesn't pay for any of my shit. He doesn't use that tub. What do you mean? I did have it. I redid it. Same thing with my deck. I got a quote for my deck from a guy, and it was like, oh yeah, we're probably going to have to retake down everything down. I was like, all right, just want like new boards thrown on top of this deck. I understand that like the bone structure of it is good. It's fine. It's whatever. Just pull up these old boards, put new boards down. And then it was like, wow, well, we're probably going to be able to do that. Then plus code, and then we're going to redo everything. So yeah, we were looking at like 25 grand. I was like, bro, what is going on here? Why are none of y'all listening to what the words are coming out of my mouth that I want y'all to do? Yeah, they're like, hey, yeah, no, we can't do that. But then I turn around and I do that. Yeah, $1,000 for a faucet is pretty nuts. That's still crazy. Wow. Yeah, it's still crazy. That's like a 15-minute job. And hook up your water lines. Well, you gotta connect that little fucking the plunger thing, too. Yeah, the stick that you pull up and then it like sucks the thing down. You know what I'm talking about? In the sink. So that way like you can put water in it, like that way you can stop the water. Oh, this is a kitchen sink? And they're charging $1,000 for a kitchen sink? For just a faucet of a kitchen sink. That's that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, yo, ask anybody at both your jobs if they need their wheels fixed or any wheels fixed. You need a plumber for endless pools. He's made a career of making boxes, but he's a plumber. No, it's not. It's just the connections of water. What if someone comes in and is like, hey, I would like to remove all of my copper and replace it with packs? All right. It's not hard. None of it's hard. It's just that would suck. Well, if you pay someone to do it, then that would mean that they're liable for the work. And then, like, if you have a problem, you can just call and have them fix the problem instead of, like, taking it upon yourself to learn the problem and how to fix said problem. You know, you just, like, well, yeah, the people don't do that now. They would just rather doom scroll and just make enough money so that way they can just pay people to do those things. That way they can take up other weird hobbies like, hey, I would like to turn my front yard into a putting green. So I'm going to spend $7,000 on fucking grass equipment. Yeah, I'm just going to call Horizon Services and pay them $700 to. Yeah. Yeah, man. They don't want to take things upon themselves. It's the same thing with like people with cars. Granted, I think like your car is like, yeah, you don't have a grasp of like your vehicle. I can understand why that would be a daunting task. Like, hey man, yeah, I need this thing to be safe for my family. I don't want to not put this together right and fall apart in the middle of the road. Well, you need proper tools, which is the thing for most jobs. You need the proper tools and the knowledge to get the jobs done. Well, yeah, the tools are more advanced, I would say, for car stuff than it is for house stuff. House stuff is usually like hammer, screwdriver, pliers. That's about it. Yeah, drill, fucking hammer, screwdrivers. Well, I'm just saying for like the homeowners, like whatever for like if you were to know basic needs, like this is my basic toolbox that I have. I forgot to fucking resend my shit. Grab there. Hello. That and like Japanese screws. Because Japan uses like a different like type of Phillips screw, so like you can use a Phillips head screwdriver on it, but like most likely it's gonna start stripping out. I think that's a get back for us for like World War II, dropping nukes on them. Oh, we're going to make a Phillips head screwdriver. It's going to be a weird or different. No, not little bit. I need screw a bit. Yeah. Yeah, you need fucking screwdriver. You need like heads. You need Phillips screw heads. Hey, big dog now made of plastic. Yeah, language barriers can be a tricky mistress. Also, hole punches? What? Like, this is not Office Depot. This is Home Depot. This isn't Amazon, lady. Well, you do have Staples. Yeah, I know, but you have big Staples. You could have an industrial hole punch. No idea. Why you would? I have no idea. I don't know why you have car stuff. think I got. Oh no, your website does sell actually everything. Like you guys got fucking katanas on there. So and those would be a clip and a half. Wiener Mittens. Dude's name is Wiener Mittens. That's crazy. Oh, I got 2 kills. Let's go. Bro. Stop. I was so salty on, I think it was Wednesday or Thursday. I got fucking exclusive access to get the cement 4s that are coming out. And I went to put them in and put them in on a card and it hit the buy and they sold out. Exclusive access and they fucking still sold out on me. I was like, that's crazy. Well, I haven't used sneakers in a minute and like I hadn't used the app. So I had to like log in and then I had to like update my card. I was like, oh man. I was pissed though. I was like, damn, God tried to bless me with a couple $100. And he said, no. Yeah, I'll take those up.
For the Emperor!
Oh man, what time do you plan on dropping something off tomorrow? So what do you? Yeah, I mean you could just put it in my mailbox or leave it in my front door. It doesn't really matter to me actually. Around like 2 o'clock, I think I'll be leaving here. Cause I gotta go to a birthday party. I had to take my kids to a birthday party. Getting put in one of those fucking situations, bro. One of those female fucking situations that they're putting us in the test, bro. Telling you. Yeah, dude. I was telling my other coworker about that, like, is that we had that conversation, how you were like, it was opening up your eyes. You were like, damn, bro, you were having an epiphany. Yes, you do. You're telling you didn't have a comeback. You didn't even have an argument for it. Yeah, you were all in accepting. It was making sense. I was hitting home. It made all the sense. Still makes sense. I will say that, like, before I had my morning coffee, it was hard to describe on what the conversation was about. It makes absolute sense. Then he brought up the exact same point. He was like, well, what if your girl knows you? I'm like, they do it instinctually. It's just, it's not a whether or not, it's not like, it's not a mind thing. It's not a consciousness relevant thing. It's an instinctual thing. They just do it instinctually. She's going to. She's going to, though. She's going to put you in those situations. She'll get into it. All those introverts eventually do that. If not, it's going to be online. Just because she doesn't leave the home, it doesn't mean that you're not going to have these same sort of interactions with people. Well, I mean, they're already living in a world of varsity. If the online world is like your reality, you're already living in a world of varsity. So, like, it would be the exact same thing. Mentally, like, instinctually, they're still doing it, though. They're still putting you into that situation that, like, you're probably not going to have wanted to have been there in the first place. Got it. Gonna stay up for at least the next 3.5 hours? Or what? Wash your face with Saratoga water? Lebowski's.
For the Emperor!
Yeah, soundboard file. For what? So I can play them. Play the soundboard clips. Adds a little pizzazz to the old stream, you know? A little pizzazz. There's a lot of it. Need a lot of pizzazz, dog. It's all about the entertainment value. That's what it's all about. What it is. It's what the biz is. Entertainment. Pizzazz brings entertainment. You ever think about getting into like model trains? Set up your basement like a nice big like pool table or some sort of table and just start fucking building on it, building train sets on it. To work on trains. Like trains. Make like what shit? If you're not making trains or models. You're gonna make furniture in your fucking basement? Why would you do it in like a garage? Like a big shed? You can get a big shed. You could build a big shed. How are you gonna get all those fucking furniture making tools like a lathe or like band saws and shit like that into your basement? Some of those machines weigh a lot. Like a whole lot. Like thousands of pounds. When you get a lathe? Yeah, dude. You gotta put that outside. Well, not outside, but like ground level. You can have a fishing room in the basement. You can have that. Yeah, I mean that's always been man's answer to problems of having shit in the home. Take it out of the home. Well, you want a lathe. If you want a lathe, you can't have that in your basement. So if you want a lathe, it's a problem. But you do. Yeah, you do. You need one. I mean, you shouldn't have one because you get high. And high people around a lathe is probably like the worst possible thing that you could probably do. But, you know. Those industrial lathe death videos are probably the worst. Those are the press videos. The press videos are pretty bad too. Like when people get smushed into whatever it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Let's run heavy machinery. Yeah, but that's what's not going to kill you. What's going to kill you is that like you're going to be looking at like some rollers on like a conveyor belt, and then just like out of nowhere, a fucking roll of fucking liquid hot steel should come rolling at you. Bong. How'd he die? Fell on him. Yeah, it's usually game over. I could happen to anybody, you know. Happens all the time. Did you ever watch the Dune movies? You like that? Just listen to a song that reminds me of that shit. Lisa Galib! Lisa Galib! There's a Dune video game. Where you run around in the sands, you get eaten by a big worm. I've seen him. Black Bull, yeah, and it's like a wind, like pirate fucking sound. Yeah, this shit's fire. It's cold. A big lump of dog. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. 34K, dude, that's crazy. Is that how much you're selling the therapist? They do. Oh, bro. Have you looked into this Candace Owens thing? So she came into she did this docu series of the French president's wife. So she's just she made this 6-hour long video. Well, it's not all one video, it's broken up into episodes or whatever, but she's going into doing research and believing that the French president's wife was actually born a man and is 30 years older than him and groomed him into being the president of France. And is also the reason why there was that big you remember when they had the Olympics and they did that big gay tranny thing. They were the leader of that. They handpicked the person to create the I guess the scene or whatever. Wow, you gotta listen to it though. It is a super funny thing to listen to. Yeah, but it's funny to like hear all the crazy shit. Like the president of fucking France, like chose like when he had his portrait done, that he decided to put a book in the background, which was like written by this famous fucking like convicted pedophile. And like that's in it, like, and like no matter like, and throughout their like career, like when you start looking at like the things that go on around them, wherever they are, there tends to be like allegations of like sexual assault and like pedophilia. Yeah, it's very weird to say the least that this just keeps happening. And then also like when you talk about the story about like who they are and how they met, supposedly it sounds insane. She was like a 38-year-old teacher at a fucking school, and the fucking story goes is like she saw him in a play and then fucking like fell in love with him. And then like in their version of the story, like he was 17, but if you like looked at the time frame of when it actually would have happened, he would have been 14. So then Candace Owens is like, bro, there's no fucking 38-year-old ladies going after 14-year-old boys. But then like on that point, I was like, well, hold on here, lady. That shit comes out in the news all the time. All the time that these teachers are fucking young students. So like that point is kind of mute. But then like all of these like French fucking autobiographers started writing stories about this lady and like started writing up like she's like some sexy like Marilyn Monroe of the teacher, like pinup doll kind of girl, like only wears short skirt, always perfect makeup. And then like none of the like she has absolutely no photos in any autobiography from before her days as a teacher, where she's married to like a fucking famous banker, or not famous banker, but like she's married to like a wealthy banker and has 3 kids. And then just decided to give that whole family up to marry the future president of France. I mean, yeah, I guess she just saw all that potential at that age of 14 when she saw that play. Man. But then Candace's argument is that the wife of the first lady of France is secretly this guy's uncle, who groomed him as a child. In today's world, you never know, bro. It just is like when you listen to it, it is a hilarious documentary. Like it is fucking like when you listen to it, you're like, bro, what? Well, the president of France like reached out and sent out a lawsuit, like legal paperwork, saying that if she doesn't retract her statements, she's gonna get sued for defamation. Which I don't know how that would really work, but because you have to explain like losses, like, and how it hurt you. So, and then she also sent them like every letter that she's gotten from their like legal team has not disputed the fact that she's not a woman. It's just been like, you have gotten strange things about your, like you said that they were connected to like the satanic cults. Because Candace says since she's since she's like a Christian woman, she doesn't believe it. She believes that the what they did during the Olympics is satanic, or part of a satanic cult ritual thing. As it was like, as the picture was like, the lead actress during the scene was posting it up with like biblical stuff. So trying to melt down some cheese, dog. You've never had queso before? You've never had nachos? Doesn't matter. Nachos got queso cheese on it. Like liquid nacho cheese is queso. All it is just liquid cheese. I mean, yeah, if you're buying like the Tostitos brand of cheese. You've never had Tostitos queso dip? That's insane. I don't know how you live. You've been stuffing your nose and lips with fucking Vicks Vapor Rub, but you've never had queso dip? What the fuck, bro? Well, yeah, you're black. You don't do dairy. Makes sense. Yeah, but this is not the same thing. We're talking about cheese here. No, it's not. Chocolate and cheese are two different things. That has nothing to do with cheese. Melted chocolate has nothing to do with you not eating cheese. But it's not the same thing. Not the same consistency. Just because they're liquidy doesn't make them the same, though. What kind of fucking chocolate you eating that is like cheesy? Cheese. I call cheese cheesy. What do you mean? You ain't never made no struggle nachos at the crib? You just put like fucking chips on a plate and take like cheese out your fridge and just stick that shit on the top of the chips. I'm pretty sure queso was literally just melted down cheese. Like in its most basic form. But you've never just been like, yo, have you ever been like in the crib late at night with the munchies, been like, yo, I could fuck up some fucking corn chips topped in cheese? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. You've never heard this? Never even thought about this? That's so crazy. So what do you be making at the middle of the night? Anything else? That's so crazy. How many times a week do you ever eat tacos? Never? Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. That's absolutely crazy. I would probably die. My like main food groups are like burgers, tacos, and noodles. So bagels. Bro, I don't know how you're not a house. I don't know how you're not 300 years. Oh, okay. You're only eating one meal. Yeah, I don't know how you're not fucking huge if that's all you eat. That's insane. That is so crazy. How is it crazy? The fact that you eat a fucking huge meal of the most carb, like just the fattiest food. What do you mean it's not? You're crazy. I literally planned my whole life and days around being able to eat. That's like probably the most important thing in my life. besides besides kids. You what do you mean? It doesn't mean you wouldn't stop someplace. You have a Wendy's in your parking lot. Um, you gotta figure out the sauce. You gotta talk about KFC up the street. You got a whole bunch of food options. Well, actually, Brumell's actually kind of hit for like actual food. You got Amazon Fresh up the street. Yeah, you can go to Tess's. You could be rolling around with Tess heavy. It's probably your best idea. Oh my god. I hope this is all worth it. I hope to see you on your castle yacht one day. That's insane, bro. I mean, I do fuck with PB&J. PB&J is a fucking staple. Absolute fucking winner staple. But like not even like some ramen noodles, dude. Like that's crazy. I mean, you ain't got that time. You only got like a kettle like at the in Home Depot. What is the time frame between working at Endless Pools and working at Home Depot? What do you mean depends? Why would you have to stop somewhere? So that time that could be taken up by like, stopping and grabbing food has to be replaced by like, oh, I need to get a vape or I need to get some gas. But like gas stations also sell they're convenience stores, so they also sell other things. But then if you What do you mean you don't got time? It's your car's real. You're standing there doing nothing while the car's filling up. No, nobody wants Wawa, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Grab a hot dog. Nobody ever wants Wawa. You're fucking yeah. That's because you're starving yourself with PB&Js in the parking lot at 10 o'clock at night. That's like a delicacy for you. Wawa. That's Are you keeping this jelly in a cooler? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Yes, it's growing back there. Oh my god. What are you buying? The tiny ass jars of jelly? That's so crazy. Just running around with a fucking jar of schmuckers. You could also put like a power volt thing in the back seat and put a whole microwave back there and just cook Hot Pockets. Alright. I mean, if you were really savvy, you could throw like a whole fucking thing in there and like be like one of those Asian YouTubers where you're just like cooking. It doesn't have to be dinner. You could be making like breakfast or lunch. Yeah, but I'm saying like you could like high class the cuisine. But you could make it more. You act like the smoking of the vape is like taking up a ton of time. Look, you know, I gotta clock in on this vape. Hold on, I gotta clock in on this vape. Like, it's not like you're heating up a dab. You're hitting a fucking button and putting it up to your mouth. Actually, when you speak of the phone, dog, like, you do be sending me a lot of shit all day. You just be bullshitting on your phone for a good bit. Yeah, but that's cut into PB&J time. Do they make you money? But you could be playing a game that makes you money, though. Like... Ah, so because you put you in a situation where you don't have time to just do whatever you want, you have to, like, you still end up fucking up because you're ADD. You live an insane life. Just how you live life is insane. Vicks vapor up in your nose. Fucking PB&Js, 20 minutes because you lost track of time. You're getting a whole pie? You still got a whole time for a pizza. Like, they make them smaller? Yeah, like, what do you mean by double cut? Oh, okay. So, like, instead of, like, 8, they make 16? Oh, I got you. Got you. I thought you were, like, man, that you were just going over the same slices again. Like, just to make sure that, like, you're not gonna get any, like, when you try to pull that bitch, it's stuck. How are you going to make queso? Do you have queso fresco? Do you have queso cheese? Oh, okay. Then you were just gonna melt down a brick of American cheese. I don't fucking know, dude. I mean, you throw some peppers in that bitch, it's practically the same thing. What do you mean? How am I supposed to know that? You were literally talking about making like pasta dishes and like all types of crazy shit at like 3 in the morning. You used to make Bertolli meals at 3 in the morning. What does that mean? What has changed between then and now? Yeah, you used to live with your aunt and dad. Now you live with your girl. I don't understand how this is a problem. I don't understand. Well, I don't understand. I don't understand. Are you gonna wake her up at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning making a Bertolli meal? Do you buy the groceries? I don't understand. You're not buying groceries. You're not buying things for you to eat out of the groceries? What? You wouldn't eat a Bertolli meal? I don't understand. Who's not eating Bertollis? She's not awake. Yeah, if you were to buy it and make it, yeah. Yeah, I know what they are. What if you just bought like 3 of them and then you made one at 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning? I don't understand how this is a problem. But she could like make them solely for herself as well. Does she not know how to work a stove? Oh my goodness. What the why? What the fuck? What? Bro, you know how much I cherish eating alone? I go into a spot and why are you basing your why are you basing your schedule off of eating later, way later at night? Clearly not. Jesus Christ. I understand the compromises, but that could that would be one that I could make. Like my girl doesn't cook either, but like if I'm hungry, I'm making fucking food. You're either gonna eat the food when I make it, or you're gonna go fucking hungry. I don't know. You can figure it out. Oh, bro, that is the most insane thing I've ever heard. I'm hungry, so you gotta be hungry too now. Or else we can't be eating. Did I hit this guy a bunch or not? Like, what's going on here? 16 hit count? Yeah, staying up past for her to go to sleep to make fucking food is nuts, but like. Staying hungry until I can eat with my girl, it seems insane. Yeah, that's fine. Which actually also makes no sense to me, considering weed's supposed to give you the munchies and supposed to make you hungry. But I mean, yeah, that makes sense too, I guess. That's a cat. That's crazy. Because at lunchtime, but when I'm at the job, lunchtime occurring, I'm starving though. I need to eat. No, I don't need breakfast. I wish. I don't have time. Yeah, no, I don't have that. I can't do that because I go to bed later because I stream. So I stream because it's my only opportunity to have some sort of like stress relief, you know, is late at night. So that's why I play games late at night between 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock. So, and then I usually am asleep by like 1, and I'll wake up at that 6:30, take a shower, then go to work. I just can't make the time to fucking I'm not a morning person. I can't just like get up and go. Well, actually, like if it's like your first time wake up, but the problem is that like there'll be other things that wake me up earlier than my alarms. So then like it fucks me all up. Like if the Christ Jesus is my Lord, sick name. Yeah, that would be fine if it was the alarm that was like making me get up. But it's the other things that are making me get up, and I'm like, oh, I still have an hour and a half until my alarm goes off. So then that's the issue. Then I'll go to sleep at 1 o'clock in the morning, and then I'm getting woken up at like 5 o'clock in the morning when I'm supposed to be getting up at 6:30. So then that show throws my whole day off. Granted, there are some times that like I wake up and like 6:30. Actually, I usually end up fucking having to do something in the crib before like I actually leave. Like I need to leave my crib by like 7:08 in the morning. I'll wake up at like 6:30, hop in the shower. I'm out of the shower by like 6:55. Go get dressed. It's like 7 o'clock. But then there's usually like something I gotta like move some fucking toys or fucking sweep something real quick because my fucking shoes were all muddy and shit. And it's just like, fuck. One of them things that just ends up fucking me over right before I end up leaving. Or I get stuck behind a school bus. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Bro, that shit is the bane of my... Which is crazy, because I'll never get stuck behind the same school bus twice. And then I gotta drive through a school zone if I take a certain path. So, like, my 3 paths to work are usually, like, right down Route 1, the 202, or I go down Smith Bridge, and then go up Concord Road, and then hop on 322, and then take the Route 1 to 202, or I go up, hop on Route 1 real quick, hop down Stony Bank, and then take the back way all the way past the golf courses and shit, and then go to work. So, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out which was the most time efficient. In the afternoon, the Stony Bank one is definitely the most time efficient. Yeah. Yeah, the guy who fucking quit football and fucking went CTE. Or claimed CTE. I mean, that makes sense. I'll be right back again, Hibbis. We're back. For the
For the Emperor!
What do we got? Oh, we don't have a weekly yet. That shouldn't be too hard.
Sending back chaos to where it came from. We strike down rebellion and treacherous scum. We'll crush the unravel and the tyranny swarm. Lay waste to the necrons with bullets we storm. From creek back to Kalia, they fear unnamed. The imperial line, humanity's flame. For the God, we all stand as one. Work for that scum's hell high, till the battle is won. For the God, march on till we fall. The Emperor protects, and so must we all.
Got no business. I thought Jack was like gone. Well, yeah, I know he got a chain snatch, and then like the Bull also made like an album or some shit about it. But like, I figured that fucking, I don't know. I figured Jack got banned and like has been out of the picture since then. Ooh, the Bull snaps a chain? So to be like, bro, what? When was the last time you played Apex? Oh, really? I was gonna see if you had played the new season or not. You got some bull with like bows and arrows. And the funny thing about it is that the person who designed it and created the character got fucking shit canned the day after they unveiled it. They got laid off as soon as the character came out. Got tied up in the mass layoff. Nah, it's just mass firings when it comes to like corporate or like that realm of like, oh yeah, we need you to create a character and backstory. Like, you can get anybody to do that fucking shit. Yo, have you ever seen this show called Studio? It's a Seth Rogen show. I don't know how you feel about Seth Rogen, but it's a comedy, but like from like the perspective of like being a person who works at like a Universal Studios or something like that. So like it starts off as like Seth Rogen is on set. He's like, he really cares about film and fucking some shit like that. And he goes on set. Actor doesn't give a shit about him. Director doesn't give a shit about him. But he works for the studio or whatever. Then he goes back to like his studio. Then finds out that his boss has been fired. Oop. And then he becomes the new head of the studio. And then like then Apple Plus, Apple TV. Yeah, I gotta find somebody with an Apple Plus. Sure. I gotta ask my sister. I don't know if my girl did. What do you download? Oh. His name is Costco Hot Dog. So. Yeah, I don't ever use it. Oh, I need to go on the jacket. That's right. This may have been the wrong gun. The best.
Flag capture. Point A. Find all points. Where's Red? Fucked up the defense of point B. Point B and captured it. Red snatch point A from blue. Blue through their period. Leading. Stop.
This gun is terrible. Don't even know I'm dying now. Just need to be on an objective and get 8 more kills.
Fighting all war. Blues captured all points.
Alright, brother. Peace out to you. This gun is butt cheeks. 6 more kills on objective. 8 shots. What the fuck? I just need kills on the objective.
Now it's red. Reds took all the points. Blues, you're in trouble. Reds on point A and capture it.
Oh boy. Three times. Ah, this test sucks balls. Bro. Okay. But not being able to hear because you're in a enforcer class is terrible. Oh, that was a pitiful match. I need to get rid of that. The Ash 12. The Ash 12 is fucking horrid. The recoil on it is fucking way too nuts. I thought it would be good that they woof, woof. Four more kills. A bunch more headshots. 9 more headshots. Whatever.
For the Emperor!
Hey, clean up my smoker. Didn't lock it.
Taken by the red team. Snag point B. What?
Yep. This ain't kicks like a mule.
Red point A from red claws. Blues qualified all points. Win.
Let's go, baby.
Master Knight rubbed you. Point C's red now. Whoa! This dude's on fire!
Hit him one time. That's crazy.
With blood and sweat, red flame point A.
Oh, I hit him. Bro, this is the worst. Being an enforcer sucks ass.
All points red now. Blues ahead of reds. Time will tell. Captured point C.
What, bro? Bro, I'm just gonna start aiming the beat. I missed every single shot. This is...
belongs to Reds now.
I'm gonna lose it, Jess.
Push forward. Look, the enemy.
Oh, I got one. No bullets. I have 3 kills. This is the worst class ever.
Whoa! This guy's on a roll! Match ends here! Strong Red is Blues hold off a slight capture of point B. Blues hold all points. Red's chances slipping.
I got one. I got one. I need one more. One more. And I can stop being enforcer. Jesus Christ. Really gotta do another one? That's crazy. I stopped playing and drinking this game. That's a racist bitch. Bro. Holy fuck. That was depressing. That was crazy. In the far future of the 41st millennia, there. Oh man! Gotta shoot you motherfuckers in the face. What if I can leave as soon as I do that? We're gonna test that hypothesis. I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure it stops it. I'm pretty sure it resets it if I do leave. Yeah, because it resets it if anybody else leaves as well. Fucking lame. You look fucking cross-eyed, you. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh. It took forever. It took so long. Please stop me. Time to go shoot some motherfuckers in the face.
Point A is held by blue.
Damn, bruh.
Captured point C. Point A.
What an idiot. That's cool. Oh, I shot you in the face like 6 minutes ago. That's crazy. That's crazy! I got him now. I got him. That's all that matters. I got a headshot, and that's all that matters. How many more do I need? Two more headshots? We got it done. Five hits. 5 hits. Got 8 more minutes of this bullshit. God damn it. Almost Friday committed suicide. Turning around. He's bald. What a bald man. I got two of them. For the Emperor.
For the Emperor!
Good poopy. Hooray! We got it done. Alright, so now we're just gonna do a last here, and then we're done for today. We're done over bullshit. Be right back. I gotta take a more piss. We're back.
For the Emperor!
Alright. Third place is a marksman. Wouldn't be too bad.
You can never know what it's like. You blow the light when the breeze is just like us. And there's a cold and lonely light that shines from you. You're one of like the rip you are behind that mask you use. And if you think this fool can never win, well look at me, I'm coming back again. I've got a taste of love and a simple wit. And if you need to know while I'm still standing, you just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking up the turn around, feeling like I never did. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the things that I will try to hide my mind. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, we'll go much language. Fucking won't swear, huh? Hello, baby. You're gonna be a fucking cunt, I'll fucking shoot you. Come on, James. What do I need to get? Like third? That's so crazy. M995 is butt cheeks. I heard him coming through. Yeah, that was on me. What? Oh, he was low. He was high. Bro, this 995 is bullshit. Oh, this fucking ammo. Oh, I thought that guy was dead. Bro, what is going on? Fuck. When did M995 become like the fucking paper round? One dude's got 42 and we only got like 18. But he's got an M60, which is also crazy. Oh, now I'm bottom of the fucking pack. Okay. What are we talking about? This is crazy. This not going well for me. Okay. It's not my game, I guess. Oh, come on, man. This is the craziest thing. I need to make a different marksman fucking class. Who the fuck slices a pizza like that? Okay. What? Oh. Eight fucking 5 times, dog. I definitely thought I got that guy. Crazy. Okay. I thought I can't get fucking M995 to go through that fucking. This dude's like fire helmet bullshit. Eat my ass. Brother, what the fuck was that? Well, I'm now done for the night. We have done what we came to do, except test drive. Everything in Tarkov, but
For the Emperor!
absolutely. I will be back on tomorrow night, so around probably about 9:30 Eastern time. But we have now hit 140. We are now in the final stretch. We are 9 levels away from unlocking all this stuff. The only thing else on this page, it's gonna be this and this. Yeah, I guess I'll get this up at a later date. Then we got this, and this. We're gonna need a lot. This first, though. Big haul. Big haul. Well, we'll get this, too. Alright, everybody, thank you for watching. I'll leave you all later. Bye.